Alright, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome to Wednesday. Of course, one of the craziest days of the week. And oh my goodness, what a stressful night it was. In fact, John did not log anything at all. And I think that's the most quiet I think I've ever seen the entirety of John's logger. That's the quietest I think I've ever seen his logger. So it's like right after WBAL, then it just all came to a stop. Like then there was literally nothing after that. Speaking of nothing after that, you may recall from last night while I was trying to get Verizon Mania ready. The whole thing was getting slow. It was lagging, and then I had to and then I did a hard reset, and this is what it did to both Element and Discord. Now both of them will not even load. Well, Element actually still starts just fine. However, it's not even going to start now. So, the only way I can fix this problem is to just completely reinstall Windows. That's really the only option I have. I could try repair install with the media creation tool, but really I don't know what else to do. So I could try repair install, but I don't know if I'm gonna try it. Because I've actually done further intense research on this machine, and I mean, considering this computer's performance in the past, I think this thing has reached the end of its serviceable life, and it's already time to start considering upgrades. Before we talk about that, however, let's go through today's Wordle word of the day. But you know what? If Discord doesn't work on my desktop, at least I still have it on my laptop, so I can still run Discord there. I can still do it on the web browser. I can open it up on the web browser and it'll work just fine. I can open it up on the web browser and it'll work just fine. It's Greg Maxwell. This is only a test. Alright, there's still a ton of Comcasts that I need to go back on, but we'll do that after we It is sight. Yes, sight. What a sight to behold. Well, anyway, that is the Wordle word of the day for today. Yes, yeah, I'm going to have to log in through the browser because it does not want to, because now it doesn't want to work through the app, so I can at least log in through Edge and I can still see all my stuff there, so Well, I can't do it through the desktop app because it's broken. So, I'm going to go ahead and bookmark this. So I'm going to have to do it through the web browser for now. Going to bookmark this, and I'm also going to create an app for it. So this is our temporary solution. So I'm just going to... Actually, I'm just going to clear all the notifications first. So this will replace the desktop app, but then we're going to talk about the replacement computer that I'm considering getting. So I'm going to wait till I clear all the notifications first, and then I'll decide what to do next. So alright, so this will be a replacement to the desktop app for the time being, at least, or until it decides to fix itself. Yes, auto start and device login. Sure. Alright, so we did repair its functionality for right now, which is good. But you know what? They both play the same way, so... But you know what? The desktop app and the web browser, it doesn't really matter the way it acts. So, they both play the same way. So we got Discord functionality restored for the most part, but however, not entirely. I'll leave the desktop app on here in case it does, if it ever decides to work again, but there were a few Comcasts. There are actually a few Comcasts I have to go back on. There's still one video I'm going back on right now, and I don't think I ever heard K-Love test. It's going to be under here. Nope. Oh, I was wondering about KIK. I didn't hear anything from them. So, but you know, the desktop version of Discord just utilizes the website and just puts it in its own app. So, really, that's about it. So, nothing too much exciting there. Yeah, that's one of many problems that this computer has. I don't think I can activate streamer mode on the browser, can I? Well, let's see if I can. Yeah, I can still enable it on the browser. That's good. And now we have this annoying black bar, but you know what? It gets the job done, so... I gotta see, let's see, 406, 427, 428. Now, usually what I like to do is, if possible, I usually like to do multiple Comcasts at once. Alright. So we're going to start with these three. Looks like that's it. gonna wait for them all to go to Spanish. Alright. And now, what the heck happened? Because I literally just logged this in. Did it lock itself? Let me try it again. Well, never know how the Vostro's gonna react, because I mean, I literally upgraded that thing to Windows 10 from Windows 7. Alright, let's see. And then we need this. This will be the next one. Alright, this will be the next one. And then, interestingly enough, at 5:30, this is really short. It's this one. Figure out what's going on with the Vostro. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on. Of course, it's Mnet. And we are finished with it just in time, because now it is time for a Southeast Texas iPause test. I'm going to say College Station is the area in question.
This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Maybe it just blue screened on me when I was not looking. Maybe. I'm going to give the Vostro as much time as it needs to load. Well, to start up. There we go. Alright, that's it. Now, anyway. Where's all of my stuff? It says saved 28 minutes ago. Oh, there's that Bubbleguppies BSOD video I was watching last night. Oh, there's my... Are we literally having this problem again? Where it's refusing to save anything. We probably are. Yep. Failed saves at its finest. Well, anyway, as many of you can tell, I actually upgraded. OBS 30 finally got released, and I actually upgraded to it. I actually did so last night after I tried to fiddle around with trying to get Discord back up and running. After I tried to fiddle around and try to get Discord back up and running, unfortunately to no avail. So that's what led to what you're seeing now. The web version. Unfortunately it's gonna have to be this way. It's gonna have to be this way for a while. And pretty much, I think it's the last straw for I think it's pretty much the last straw for this computer because, I mean, the performance that people been seeing when I've been, when we've been trying to do our live streams with them, it's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. But while the performance may look great on my end, on the stream's end, not so much. So, considering this the case, I've been thinking, okay, it's definitely time. It's definitely time for an upgrade. Yeah, with the control panel, I don't think I'll be able to see the thing. But yeah, there we go. So last night during the whole Verizon thing, I've actually been looking at possibilities for a new computer to potentially replace this one. And here I'll show you, these are all the specs on it. So I'll show you, it's the Inspiron 3670. It has it doesn't say whether it's what kind of generation it is, but on the sticker, it's an 8th generation Core i5. That's the latest BIOS from August. It has 12 gigs of RAM. It has 256 gigs of storage. And considering this, I have actually taken down notes of many reasons why it is time to upgrade this computer. The first reason is that the built-in DVD drive in this computer has failed. So Windows unfortunately no longer recognizes it. So now I have to use an external DVD drive if I want to watch any of those Bubble Guppies DVDs that I have. Oh, did this finally get the update, or does it want to? No. Not trying. Yep, just making sure the right thing is going through. So that's the first reason. And I think the second reason may be that the SSD inside of this computer is probably on its way out as well. The third reason being, of course, the low storage, as I was describing earlier. And number 4 is that I'm sure many of you have seen me go nuts over the Wi-Fi driver randomly crashing on this thing and how it's starting to get on my nerves. So, because every time we do our Roblox program, I tend to deal with that, like, I think 7-8 times, probably more. Yeah, probably even more than that. So that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. So yeah, that's pretty bad for what it is. As I said, when we do our Minecraft and Roblox shows, while it may look good on my end, it doesn't look good on the stream's end. So those are the reasons why I'm considering upgrading. So the computer I want is, I was going to do the XPS, but I decided why not I just try another Inspiron because I want a CD DVD drive built in. So the computer I found is the Inspiron 3020, which has the latest gen Core i7 processor, so I'm definitely going to get a boost in performance. 16 gigs of RAM, an Intel UHD graphics, and the most important part, 512 gigs of storage. Now, that was the storage capacity I wanted when I got this desktop computer. That was the storage capacity I originally asked for. I originally asked for that. Yeah, I asked for 512 gigs of storage, not 256. A 256 is doing well on my iPad, and I'm surprised that it's been doing well. And I think that's the max size it can go. But in addition to that, I'm also considering replacing my external hard drive, since that's on its way out too. I mean, look at how packed it is already. 30.4 gigs are only left on this drive, and with it already rattling, it's already on its way out too. So we got a ton of technology replacements this year. And I'll probably break the news later about the whole upgrade thing. And speaking of breaking the news, as I was scrolling through my recommended, I saw a post from WX Radio about some new stations. So then if I go down to Tallahassee, this is a receiver out of Rio Beth, Alabama. This station is WNG 633 in Sneds, Georgia. And when I went to channel 6, I heard KZZ 70 out of Blakely, Georgia. So we got some more stations in that coverage area. And the biggest part of all is that I'm happy to report that Melbourne is back on our lineup. And we'll just switch it to weather here and I'll show you. That is KIH 63 in Orlando. Remember I picked that station up? Remember I picked that station up while I was in Florida last year? I'm sure many of you remember. Doesn't give me an option to see the chat, which is bad. But you know what? That's okay with this thing. I can live with it, so. But at least the good thing is that everything else still works, and that I've got Discord's functionality somewhat restored. So that's a good thing. And at least I'm happy about it. So that'll hold me over until it actually comes time to replace this computer. Oh, I almost forgot. Today was the Today's supposed to be the alert ready. I almost forgot. I forgot to mention that today was going to be the alert ready stuff. I forgot. I forgot about it. Okay, let's switch it to Newfoundland, because that's first. Yeah, I completely forgot Alert Ready was gonna do their test today. I forgot. Boy, how could I forget? How could I forget, folks? Alright, while we're waiting for, I'm gonna wait a bit and see if IAL goes. That's weird, because usually Tom Stryker does it, like, in between songs. Oh boy, this day is getting very strange very quickly. And oh boy, we are already being taken on quite an adventure. I forgot to mention about Alert Ready last night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I completely forgot to mention about Alert Ready, so... Okay, well, here we go. Here's some of the Alert Ready tests that are going to be happening later. We got New Brunswick at 8:55, and then, again, these are in Central Time. Prince Edward Island at 10:55, then Nova Scotia and Ontario 11:55, Quebec at 12:55, Nunavut at 1, Manitoba and Saskatchewan at 1:55, Alberta, the Northwest Territories, and Yukon at 2:55, and then British Columbia and Yukon. Did I put Yukon in there twice? Weird. I know KLT did Alert Ready stuff in the past. I'm sure CFSP is doing this stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's CFSP. He's the one doing all this stuff for... So we'll let CFSP do the job on Alert Ready today. So gotta be keeping this on hand, ready when it comes time for an Alert Ready test. All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to my good friends, Tom and Ben News. Smoke alarm, Frank.
Smoke alarm, Frank.
My radios need to be tested.
My radios need to be tested.
So I see WX Radio is doing a weekly test live stream like I used to do months ago.
So I see WX Radio is doing a weekly test live stream like I used to do months ago.
Oh boy, that was good. And there's the, I like the monitor teams. Alright, now to pull up Elkhart, today's feature. Alright, here we go. The main rail cam. And then I usually do the east view. We, however, will not start the scanner until later. Of course, it's going to run itself through a couple commercials. And here we are, Elkhart, Indiana. Got to keep this on hand when it's time for a Alert Ready test. So this happens twice a year, people. It happens twice a year. And this is probably one of the few times that I forget that an Alert Ready test would be happening. But, yeah. It tends to be after a while since I initially put it in, and then I tend to forget it. Like, set it and forget it. That's my, as my math teacher in high school used to say, Well, my math teacher is senior year of high school would say when we're putting on music for studying and such. But yeah. But other than that, we're off to a great start so far to this massive thing. Oh, we didn't go through what happened last night. Well, we might as well do that right now. So, first up was a Barnstable, Dukes, and Nantucket Comcast, and then surprisingly enough, I thought the 14,000 was going to go first, but guess what? The 11,000 Verizon went first, and that was then when I started troubleshooting the problem that I was just describing. Then a Cecil Kent Comcast, and then the Mendocino Lake County Monthly. That receiver where I usually get TUD in Houston is back online. That's great. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA. And John, you failed to log that weekly test of the emergency alert system. Shut up. But anyway, then the 5,000s went just before 2 o'clock, and I got that along with another new auto test out of San Antonio, Texas. And that station in question is KXTN. I didn't want to try their stream because, I already have SDR at my disposal, so I thought, why not make the most of it? So, then the 5003 and 9001, 9002, McLean Comcast, some more stations there. The 14,000 Comcast went. 4004, 4005, 4003, Santa Fe, New Mexico, Castle Lafayette, Comcast. Then the 4001 and the 4002, well, essentially the 4000. Los Alamos, Colorado, QDC. Then 2 Comcasts, Santa Claus and Tuolumne and DC. Yeah, TQ wouldn't. Some streams wouldn't even load on this computer at all, which is another problem. The Lodge, and of course WPRO, and then Roosevelt, Route, and Luna, New Mexico, Comcast prior to WSPC Albemarle. Another DC Comcast, KWRE Sign On. Once again, it's that copyrighted piece by whoever that is, so I had to cut that off. KLOS, then that tornado warning we were playing around with earlier, and then everything else that we already got up to this point so far. Alright, now that we've covered everything, let's bring them out. I've actually got several audio clips and stuff that I like to have fun with. Let's put these two against the Christmas intro. The Christmas intro that we unveiled on Monday. Many of you remember. I was even asking State College about it, and I don't think I went into great detail as to when I was going to begin using the intro in my videos. And in case you didn't get that, that intro will start running. With next Monday, with this coming Sunday's test compilation, and it will run until the week after New Year's, which is January 7th, as I tend to have all my Christmas intros run in this pattern. And then, probably right after Christmas is where I'm gonna have to start searching for ideas for an intro for the 2024 season. So I'm gonna have to start finding ideas for an intro. But then also it comes that time where we gotta find out when the statewide tornado drills are gonna be. Boy, we're gonna have a lot of fun with those. As remember last year, St. Louis still ran their weekly test despite the statewide tornado drill being for both Illinois and Missouri at the same time. I really enjoyed the effect. The vaporwave effect that I put on it. And I think there was one idea I was going to get to, but we never got to the other day. Oh, that's right. It's this one. With that new chiptune song. Then I was going to vocode it to. Not really vocode, but. Yeah, this is the song in question. Yep, and then here's where it'll start. I don't think we ever got to this. Probably not, but yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with these chiptune songs last night during the Crosstown Game Thing Grand Finale. Oh, look at that. They both had the same length. Just amazing. That's nice. Let's take a listen to this masterpiece. Alright, it is just about time for WMOH.
Are you looking for a way to preserve our founding history and American spirit for generations to come?
I would love to.
Liberty Brick. Purchase helps build Liberty Village, a family destination where youth and families will encounter history like never before. You'll feel a sense of pride and belonging when you see your name engraved on a brick in Liberty Village. The blueprints of Liberty Brick is to leave a mark on the future while preserving our nation's rich heritage. Liberty Village will impact hundreds of thousands of visitors, capturing the lives, moments, and stories of the greatest men and women in our nation's founding history. Join us in creating a legacy for generations to come. Visit UnitedWePledge.org today to order your Blueprints of Liberty Brick and learn more about this monumental project. This is the Hugh Hughes Show.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Miami University football.
That's fun.
That's fun.
Right, play the pre-roll really loud.
Right, play the pre-roll really loud.
WPSU will now test the emergency alert system.
WPSU will now test the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Station test.
Remember that one?
WHDM, FM, and WLZK, LZK, 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 LZK.
Find ways to save you money. So let's meet the barely paid spokesperson for the new Mint family plan, my mom.
Listen, sweetheart, are you eating?
Okay, let's focus. Stick to the script there. Mom, right there.
The new Mint family plan is only $15 a month.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
This is a
weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
How about we try them against the pet showcase now?
How about we try to get the pet showcase now?
Let's do this classic right here. Alright, let's see what works for New Brunswick. CKNB does work. CBZF requires their website. You know what? Let's do that one too. Huh. Playback literally started for just a few seconds. We'll see if CKNB works. Otherwise, this is the only one we have.
We'll see if CKNB works. Otherwise, this.
One of them is geo-blocked here in the United States. Okay, and then there's one more. It's CBAM. That takes us to the same thing, so... I'll just close that out. And I'm going to get Pensacola going ready here, because as well, Mobile in just a few moments. And there it is. There's the alert ready. And there's the test message. And there goes CBC Radio 1.
There goes CBC Radio 1.
This is a test of the National Public Alerting System issued by the New Brunswick Emergency Measures Organization. If this had been an actual emergency or threat, you would have heard instructions.
And there goes CKNB as well. Oh my god, they even use Dave in Canada.
Oh my god, they even use Dave in Canada.
And of course it does it again in French.
And of course it doesn't get in French.
Is this Dave attempting French?
Is this Dave attempting French?
Then I guess congratulations, Dave just learned some French by going to Canada.
And I guess congratulations, Dave just learned some French by going to Canada.
I guess these two don't like the cats.
I guess these two don't like the cats. I guess these two don't like the cats.
Alright, now to get Puerto Rico up on the other device. What a shame that Tom and Ben don't like Abigail or Sir Archie. Alright, here we go. SKN. They didn't test last week because of the flooding. But let's see what happens today. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's WETA Classical. This is what we need.
Listening to Internet radio station CRTV, part of the Emergency Alert System Relay Network, created by the Global Weather and EAS Society.
Yeah, this is what we want. Oh gosh. At Brooklyn Field.
For the Thursday night.
Remember that one? Here's my latest stuff. Oh, this is another classic. It's better if we lower the pitch. Let's make it brighter. Yeah, this is the first implementation of the HO scale trade that I've done. However, this layout would eventually be replaced. It's actually going at surprisingly a realistic speed, too. And here I'll show you the map. There's all the times right here. So there's all the times. There's something else we need too. WETA Classical. Welcome to WETA Classical. We're classical for Washington. Oh, there's Puerto Rico. Now the assumption parashypos test.
Now the assumption parashypos test.
Was I on the wrong one? Double.
Double.
You know what? Let's play this whole thing reversed. It literally sounds great. Well, perfect timing, because it's time for... Well, perfect timing, because Jacksonville's going. Alright, Mobile's the only one left. Oh, that's right. Now we have to get ready for that incredible fiasco of monthlies.
Fiasco monthly.
Yeah, go ahead and recover both. Except for this one, because I'm done with it.
This one.
on WETA Classical.
Thank you so much for joining me. Today we've got more clouds than sun today. Highs expected to be around 60 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy, low 40. Sunny skies tomorrow. Nice day, high 66. It's 45 degrees with Czech Symphony up next. The Symphony number 3 in E minor by Stanislav Fevik with the Czech National Symphony Orchestra conducted by Marek Stulitz.
I was waiting for Bill Bukowski to say the following is a test.
Bill Bukowski to say the following is a test.
I got one computer of Windows ready. I gotta get this thing ready, and then we're gonna begin the Incredible Arkansas and T Fiasco.
Then we're going to begin the Incredible Arkansas and T Fiasco.
Alright, we're still waiting on WETA.
We're still waiting on WETA.
Could they do it this soon? Well, let's find out. Yep, seeing what's up in downtown Chicago this morning. As I'm sure we already gone through the peak of the rush hour. So then there's some UP service trains coming in. And there's Virtual Roughhead's grab bag. Let's move WETA over here. Sure, that piece is just about done, so. The mousetrap commercial that never left his head as a kid.
The mousetrap commercial that never left his head as a kid.
Bird imitates ignition. Did a second one. Alright, in the meantime, I'll just get some, well, we'll get the stations ready about 5 minutes before Arkansas goes. Because then if we look further through our list here, it's got to update. There we go. Then we have Shasta in the hour after. That's at the end of the hour. Then we got Central Michigan around 2. I'm going to put it on half an hour early. In case they go early. Because I think that's what they tend to do. And then, of course, we have the Georgia Monthly during Jeopardy, of course. And then comes another exciting episode of trying to stay up till 2:50 a.m. for Kentucky's Monthly, which I probably won't do.
And then comes another exciting episode of trying to stay up till 2:50 a.m. for Kentucky's Monthly, which I probably won't do.
But then tomorrow we have Pennsylvania, the Eastern Upper Peninsula, and Southeast Michigan. Those are at 9:45 and 9:50, respectively. Orange County, California, and the Vermont Blue Alert tests are all at 1 p.m. And then Indiana's monthly is at 1:50 p.m. And then that's about it from my list. Then the Central Upper Peninsula on Friday. And then, of course, we have Utah on the 20th, 3:50 on that one. Colorado's at 11:45. Wait, is that actually right? Did I have these times incorrectly? I think I did. Or did I not? I don't know if I put Colorado in right. Let me look at the schedule again. Yeah, let me look at the schedule again and verify. Um, 11:45. Yes, I did put it in right.
11:45, yes, I did put it.
So that then, of course, and then Florida at 12:50, and then Wisconsin Public Radio tops that all off. The only monthly next week is DC. Then we have Wisconsin Public Radio's weekly on the 27th, which will be a 10:59 test. And then LA's monthly at 12:25 on the 28th, South Dakota at 2, Maryland at 9 o'clock on the Wednesday after, and then Nevada to end it all off. And then we get ready for nighttime tests. Again. So this is it, the last daytime monthlies of 2023.
So this is it, the last daytime monthlies of 2020.
So we're halfway through the last monthly tests during the day. The final RMTs of the year. We're getting close to the end here. Yeah, we're halfway through the last nighttime tests of the year, and then next month will be the final. Well, the last daytime tests of the year, and then we have the last nighttime tests next month.
Of the year, and then we have the last nighttime test next month.
I got K-Love going, they still haven't tested yet.
I got Caleb going, they still haven't tested yet.
But at least that's good that MRA tested, so...
But at least that's good that MRA tested.
So that's 4 tests done so far. please visit john.org/cat. Yeah, it just explains their its cap service.
Yeah, it just explains their its cap service.
Liberty Mutual remake. Speaking of which, I still have the video of those effects.
Only pay for what you need. 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 Only pay for what you need.
Alright, so right now I'm selecting stations. Getting this done, and then they're gonna unmute all that. Not sure what I'm gonna put here, but I'm gonna do Detroit there anyway. And then we know what goes here. And then, of course, I want to get the Arkansas originator. So, well, you know what we do. We hide the screen. And we do so for a good reason. First, let's start all this. Thankfully, we have Akron. Oh my god, I thought Arkansas was not going to test. Considering how late they were. I've already just gotten the At this point, I had already called it quits. Here's the rest of it. That's all you're going to see. The score. You're not going to see anything else. Sorry. You want to see something like that? Nope. None of you get to see Daniel Tiger while monthly test happens. And you're not going to see the bump guppies either. Nice try. Alright, so we are just about ready to go here. Here's the cap archive. Cox. Have both to Christmas. Christmas songs. We have all of them going on here. So get them going on the rest. Alright, now to start the rest, we'll be ready to roll. So let's get the rest started and we'll be ready to roll. I'll include WETA Classical in case they test too, so best to be ready, best to be prepared. WETA Classical. Why is this on just about ready. So I got a couple minutes. Alright, we are ready to roll. Some final adjustments, and off we go. Alright, so remaining offices in South. So the remaining offices in South right now: Morristown, Lincoln, Indianapolis, Detroit, Cleveland, Amarillo, Gray Maine, GSP, Northern Indiana, and Cambridge. So 10 remain. We're getting ready now for I'm gonna go ahead and put in what we got so far. Alright, we are getting ready for the biggest cluster yet. Nope, that doesn't come till later this afternoon. Yay! Big Rig is live in Gary, Indiana! I wonder where he's heading. I don't know. But we'll find out. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna get Greenville ready. Got Greenville all set here. Now that all 6 of these are available, we can go ahead and file them in. Blue Buchanan. Of course, we're gonna do Norfolk. And of course, we're gonna do the usual Mount Holly stuff. So, Hardyston, New Jersey. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And that's about it for that. What are we forgetting? Oh yeah, we're forgetting Tallahassee. And since we're due for Northern Indiana, might as well put on Angola as well. Alright, let's make sure we have everything here. So we have GSP, Northern Indiana, Peachtree City, Mount Holly, Wakefield, let me do this again. Tallahassee, Mount Holly, Peachtree City, Wakefield, GSP, and Northern Indiana. Okay, alright. We are good. However, we have 2 new stations joining us for Tallahassee. So I'm going to go ahead and pull them up. And it's, again, KZZ7. It should automatically tune. It's not tuning automatically. What the heck? Weird. Norfolk. Alright, here we go. Linville. Oh, there's another thing we're forgetting. Tacoma. Never mind, doesn't work. Boy, it's jam-packed now. Oh, Richmond, the other one. That's the other one we're forgetting. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if this finishes off the cluster on a good note. Now this is when CNC is supposed to test. However, they went... Alright, it's 10 to 30. Should be seeing GSP. Where is So Mount Holly is what we're still waiting on. In fact, while we have the time, I'll go ahead and actually get the central. I'll go ahead and get the central time zone ready. Best to be ready for it in advance. So. Oh, what about that new southerly system? I almost forgot. That doesn't work. Okay. That's not good. Alright. We are waiting on Mount Holly. Got those two new Tallahassee stations This is strange. Wayfair says they're supposed to do it. They usually do it. There's no hashes there, so maybe they just can't make up their mind today. The narrator extensions. With whatever's left, I'm gonna go ahead and actually begin the plan for the central zone. Now let's do it now with whatever time is left. Now we're off. I should go ahead and check on Memphis. Nope, so it'll be Jackson. So that means anybody who hasn't gotten their weekly in yet, this is your opportunity to do it. Because I'm already getting the Central Time Zone ready. Oh, they finally got New Orleans back on. That Rouge levels. Oh my god, we've been without it for a while. Let's see, San Angelo. This is supposed to be and this is supposed to be Sioux Falls. Tulsa. And then the other one I was going to pull up is Wichita. Get everything in the right order. I'll just leave this one as an extra. And I'll do St. Louis on that. Alright, so here we go. Alright, whoever hasn't tested yet, this is your last chance. Alright, whoever hasn't ran their weekly yet, this is your last chance to do it before I change time zones. Philadelphia. Alright. Here comes WPOZ. So Mount Holly, Wakefield, Lakeland, and a few others are all in the Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Prince Edward Island is going to do their test next. But before we get any further, let me update the list of videos. Okay. Turn off dark mode. Alright. Prince Edward Island. Prince Edward Island is up next. Yes, Prince Edward Island is next. So let's see, we have Charlottetown, and let's see, we got a couple of options. So it looks like we can do everything, and Summerside. However, we can't do CHTN because it's geo-blocked here in the United States. That's okay. At least we have a sufficient amount. So I'm going to actually pull them all up here because this is going to need a lot of room for all those other ones. So nope, we got to do the regular website. I think this just opens it up separately in tab. Yes, it does. Here's the streams. Alright, so out of these remaining officers, whichever ones do not do their tests will be carried over to the following time zone. So now we're going to get the stations for Prince Edward Island all set here. I'm going to do it on this computer. Instead, I want to do a little bit of a variety for a change. So here we go. Prince Edward Island is next. Again, I'm going to do only the ones that do not have a geo-block note. I could do the listen on these, but I like to do them on their individual websites, so. Well, let's actually verify. I actually want to verify that this one station is indeed geo-blocked. I want to confirm it. I do want to confirm that it is geo-blocked. Let's confirm it.
Not available in your location.
Yep, it indeed is geo-blocked. Alright, so if we can't do that one, that's okay. Because we're gonna go ahead and get the rest ready here. God if possible. That's Canada's K-Love. It's Canada's positive, encouraging K-Love.
Sunday, northwest winds around 15 miles an more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated faster as weather watches and warnings for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Bucks, Government, Monroe, Montgomery, Morehouse, Pike, and Schuylkill. In New Jersey, Huntington, Mercer, Morris, Somerset, Essex, and Warren. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio all hazards. Station WXL 39 in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to your weather radio all hazards.
Are they doing one at a time?
With up to $700 off Peloton Bike Plus purchases, there's no better time to $100 off Peloton and ride like your body's watching. We've got the concept to show up your 40 stars out in the show.
Alright, here we go with Alright, here come the rest. Here come the rest. Now it's central time.
Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy with rain likely. Other than the lower 50s, snows around 40, chance of rain 60%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. 50% chance of rain, high 11%. Sunday, around the field in St. Louis, was mostly sunny with a temperature of 61 degrees. The dew point was 34, chance of relative humidity at 36%.
I'm updating the compilation one more time.
The warning alarm sign will be activated for hazardous waters and warnings affecting the following counties: Kansas, Powell, Coffee, Westchester. Johnny, Floyd, Garza, Taylor, Hall, Hardman, Hawksley, Kingsley, Hughes, Graham, Levitt, Moon, Oldham, Connor, Lambert, Brainwell, Richard, and Terry. In Oklahoma, Lewis, Harlan, and Jackson. in New Mexico, Cerri. This concludes the weekly test of the Weather Radio all-hazards warning alarm system.
The weather climate summary for yesterday, November 14th, 2020.
Alright, it's just about time for Omaha. And Pittsburgh. Y'all know the drill. This has been a test of the radio warning alarm device. To know potentially dangerous
dangerous weather situations, especially quick receiving showers and coordinated snow showers in danger. Harsh weather warnings or civil emergencies, and in the northern counties of Piedmont, Maury, Montgomery, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the new weather warning alarm device and emergency alert system. Saturday and
So, rest of the offices, this time zone, is what's
Emergency warning system for EAS WMG642. This test is conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch for one. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability may be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings from selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the ARAP listening area: Solomon, DeKalb, Jackson, Madison, and Marshall. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting. Now here is the local forecast. Rest of today, cooler. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers.
Hey, North Clouds should work this week. October 17th, we haven't watched this one yet. This is no holiday. Sunrise and
showers might have been clearing. Lows in the upper 20s. North winds typically near 20 miles an hour, up to 30 miles an hour. Showers around the northwest wind about 60 miles an hour. On the southwest and the afternoon. Lows in the upper 20s. Lows in the mid-30s. Monday through Monday is mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of rain. High in the lower 50s. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday night is cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. At 11 a.m. tomorrow, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 52 degrees, the dew point 37, and the relative humidity 56%. The wind was down to 5 miles an hour. The temperature was 33.
Showers in the morning, and numerous showers and isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 35 to 45. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
That's the one system was conducted on Wednesday at 11:14 a.m. A series of severe weather was tested both phone and telenet available non-severe weather events. Once again, this has been a weekly test of the new all-weather radio public warning alarm system. We now return to our regular programming. 11 a.m. 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time weather observation. Across western Colorado, skies range from mostly sunny to partly sunny. It was 39 and 36. Sunlight peak is 38. So 39 in Cleveland and 43 in Winter. Elsewhere across the region, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 47 in Montrose and 50 in Grand Junction. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 29 in Gardner and 51 in Denver International Airport.
So I'm assuming that Syracuse that just ran the monthly. I'm assuming that monthly that just happened with Syracuse. Good thing I saw it. Good thing I saw it. The Darwin candidate car. Ah, that's fun. It's been a long time since I've seen something like that on the video. Right over the tracks. That's great. So now it's just a matter of waiting for the rest. So we're still waiting for, I should go ahead and update my calendar.
Chance of rain 20%. Now the extended forecast for Friday and Friday night.
5 out of 17 done.
Highs in the 50s. Lows 25 to 35. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers with a slight chance of some showers. Highs in the 50s. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 60%. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with rain showers, likely with a chance of snow showers. Highs 45 to 55. Lows 20s.
There was another piece of space junk in Nebraska on Monday night.
Forecast for the Central Mountains, including Aspen and Stillman. West of today, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55. Southwind 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy until midnight, and mostly cloudy with scattered showers after midnight. Lows in the 30s. Southeast wind 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday,
How the BS so deep on a Windows phone?
Highs 35 to 45. Southwest wind 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of rain and snow showers after midnight. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 20%. And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs in the 40s. Lows 25 to 35. Saturday and Saturday night, rain and snow showers likely. Highs in the 40s. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 50%. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with snow showers. Highs 35 to 45. Lows 20s. Monday and Monday night, partly cloudy. 20% chance of snow showers. Highs 25 to 35. Lows 10 to 20. Tuesday and Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Highs 35 to 45. Lows 10 to 20. The Canadian mountains over time west upstream across western Colorado. Tonight's range from mostly sunny to partly sunny. Partly cloudy skies tonight. 36 and sunlight season. 39 in Michael and 43 in Peter. Elsewhere across the region, temperature 47 in Milwaukee and 46 in Thursday, cloudy with numerous rain showers in the morning, then partly sunny with scattered rain showers and isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 45 to 55. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of rain 20%. And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs 50. Lows 25 to 35. Saturday to Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers with a slight chance of snow showers. Highs 50. Lows 25 to 35.
So what's remaining to sell? So we got Lincoln, Houston, Grand Junction, Little Rock, Aberdeen, and Sioux Falls. So we're down to 6 now. We're down to 6. We are getting closer to the end. We're getting close to the end.
West of today, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55. Southwinds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy until midnight.
Is that really Chanhassen? Let's check.
Lows a pretty expensive weather radio station, WNG miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour.
Nope, that's the cross. Nope, that's the cross. The Chippewa and Rust part really threw me off course into thinking that it was like Chanhassen tested with them or something.
Thursday night, mostly cloudy with rain showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Partly cloudy with a slight chance of rain and snow showers after midnight. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 20%. And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs are up to 40. Lows 25 to 35. Saturday to Saturday night, rain and snow showers likely. Highs are up to 40s. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 60%. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with snow showers. Highs 35 to 45. Lows in the 20s. Monday and Monday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow showers. Highs 25 to 35. Lows 10 to 20. Tuesday night, partly cloudy. Highs 35 to 45. Lows in the 20s. 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time weather observations across western Colorado. Skies range from mostly sunny to partly sunny. In 139 in Aspen, 36 at Sunlight Peak, 39 in Lytle, and 23 in Leader. Elsewhere across the region, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 47 in Montrose and 50 in Grand Junction. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 29 in Gwinnett and 61 in Denver International Airport. The current time is 10:39 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thanks for listening to our weather radio WWG43 in Northwood Springs, broadcasting on frequency of 162.50 MHz and originating from the National Weather Service Office in Grand Junction, Colorado. For Eastern Utah and Western Colorado, here is the latest weather synopsis for some sun and high clouds today, southwesterly flows, low temperatures in place. A fairly cool moving system will bring some accumulating snow to the Colorado mountains tomorrow. Generally, 1 to 4 inches of snow is expected as the highest elevation safety has been more than that. Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the central Colorado River Basin, including Wood Springs and Palmdale. West of today, mostly sunny. Highs 55 to 65. Tonight, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows 25 to 35. Thursday, cloudy with numerous rain showers in the morning, then partly sunny with scattered rain showers and isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 45 to 55. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. chance of rain 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of rain 20%. Now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. High to 60s. Lows 25 to 35. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers with a slight chance of snow showers. High to 50s. Lows 25 to 35.
Okay, now we're gonna get ready for case 2.
Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with rain showers likely with a chance of snow showers. High 45 to 55. Lows 20. Chance of precipitation 50%. Monday and Monday night, partly cloudy. Highs 40. Lows 10 to 14. Tuesday and Thursday night, mostly clear. Highs 40. Lows 15 to 25. Now the forecast for the central mountains, including Gwinnett and Stoughton. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs 45 to 55. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Tonight, partly cloudy until midnight, and mostly cloudy with scattered showers after midnight. Lows in the 30s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour after midnight. Chance of rain 30%. Thursday, showers in the morning, then more showers and isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 35 to 45. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy with a slight chance of rain and snow showers after midnight.
So up next is Nova Scotia and Ontario.
Chance of precipitation 40%. And now the extended forecast. Friday to Friday night, mostly clear.
Alright, while we're at it, let's get the next time zone ready. Oh, that's right. Lincoln still has to test. Oh, that's right. Lincoln still has to test. There's still a bunch of offices that still need to test. Well, I'm gonna get what we can ready already. Madison, Milwaukee. Got those 3 ready. Now we just wait for more, because I am eventually going to put Norman and Topeka in here.
Skies range from mostly sunny to partly sunny. It was 39 at Aspen, 36 at Sunlight Beach, 30 at Eagle, 39 in Louisville, and 43 at Cedar. Elsewhere across the region, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 47 in Montrose and 50 in Grand Junction. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of
Milwaukee will be on that entire bottom row once those other 2 go.
The current time is 10:44 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
So once we hear from the other 2, we'll put Milwaukee on the bottom row.
Glenwood Springs, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.50 megahertz and originating from the National Weather Service Office in Grand Junction, Colorado. For eastern Utah and western Colorado, here is the latest weather synopsis. Look for some sun and high clouds today. Southwesterly flow keeps warm temperatures in place. A fairly quick moving system will bring some accumulating snow to the Colorado mountains tomorrow. Generally, 1 to 4 inches of snow is expected on the highest elevation days and a bit more than that. Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the central Colorado River Basin, including Glenwood Springs and Palmdale. West of today, mostly sunny. Highs 65 to 65. Tonight, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows 25 to 35. Thursday, cloudy with numerous rain showers in the morning, then partly sunny with scattered rain showers and isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 45 to 55. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. breeze 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of rain 20%. And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highly windy. Lows 25 to 35. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers with a slight chance of snow showers. Highly windy. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 3%. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with rain showers likely with a chance of snow showers.
Alright, so again, it's going to be Nova Scotia and Ontario. So let's start with Nova Scotia. CBHA, that's for Nova Scotia. And Ontario, CJIQ is tornado only. CFPL is test. CJRO. CYCAJ. And then finally Toronto. CFNY. And then we're going to get set for Shasta. Now, for simplicity,
rain showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy with a slight chance of rain and snow showers after midnight. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 3%. And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly clear. Highs about 40s.
$500 off Peloton credit purchases. There's no better time to bring it home for the holidays. And then, nobody's watching. I'm used to that. Doesn't matter. Let's look around. Why not? Unwrap shredding dirt and walking classes to keep your holidays moving. Our best offer of the season can be onepeloton.com/hours. Look out. All right,
This is a test. The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This tone will normally precede the broadcast of emergency messages. During potential dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. The warning alarm tones are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location in the 40s. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters, and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to normal programming. Skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 54 degrees, with 2.48 in the rain. Tonight, partly cloudy until midnight. Then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows 25 to 35. Thursday, cloudy with numerous rain showers in the morning. Then partly sunny with scattered rain showers and isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs 45 to 55. Winds 10 to 50 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight.
I think it's only when that lady's usually on, they test. I think they usually test when that lady is on. I don't know why. I don't know why she's off today, so.
Lows 25 to 35. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers with a slight chance of snow showers.
Yeah, I don't know why that lady's not on today. That is so weird. Alright. We are waiting on the Shasta RMT as we now get ready for the Mountain time zone. Actually, we got several things. So here we go. Leader, Coleraine, Madison, Baraboo, Milwaukee. Yeah, I want it, man. Alright. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and start them all. Let's listen live. Yes, I agree. Now start. Yes. You want to allow it, go ahead and allow it. And we're going to listen live right now. Start. Start. Oh, live streaming. Here we go. Listen. We're gonna listen live. Start that. Okay, let's start them all. We're gonna listen. The ones that allow me to listen are maybe the ones that do. Alright. Okay, that's the first round. That's only Milwaukee, but there's more to come. Stillwater, Lawton, Oklahoma City. Oh my gosh, that was nuts. You know, we're gonna do it all again when Quebec comes on. Oh gosh. Mobile? iPause? Oh yikes. Yes, there's the leftover. Okay, FSY is up next. Let's make sure that we have everything we need. Alright. Of course, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. So let's see, let's make sure we have everything before we start the next time. Oh, Sunny 98.5's doing Christmas music. Interesting. So, let's make sure we have everything. So, Rapid City, Riverton, Pendleton. That reminds me, we're going to do that new one as well. Welcome to where the show where I, Jake from State Farm, answer your insurance what ifs. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we have everything. So, Grand Junction, Pendleton, Riverton, Rapid City, Phoenix, and Flagstaff. Okay, let me get this right. Grand Junction, Pendleton, Salt Lake City, Riverton, Rapid City, Flagstaff, and Phoenix. Yep, that is everything. Now I just need to pull up that one receiver and we'll be ready to roll. There we go. We're all set to go. Still waiting for Shasta.
Outlook for November 22nd through November 28th for Tri-Cities. Above normal temperatures and below normal precipitation amounts are expected through the period. Normal high and low temperatures are 45 and 33, and normal precipitation is 0.21 inches. For Walla Walla, above normal temperatures and below normal precipitation amounts are expected through the period. Normal high and low temperatures are 43 and 32, and normal precipitation is 0.70 inches. Based on the 10 a.m. observation, at the Tri-Cities airport, skies were cloudy, temperature 43 degrees, or 37. Relative humidity 78%, pressure 26.9. Dew falling in Cleveland, light drizzle was falling, temperature was 43 degrees, dew point 40. Relative humidity 88%, pressure 28.9. Dew falling in Walla Walla, it was falling, reducing the visibility of 1/2 of a mile. Temperature was 39 degrees, dew point 39. Relative humidity 100%, wind southwest at 5 miles an hour. Pressure 22.94, dew falling, lows and rain. It was cloudy, temperature was 38 degrees, it was cloudy, temperature was 38 degrees, wind north 60 miles an hour. Carmel, temperature was 39 degrees, Prosser, temperature was 42 degrees, wind north 68 miles an hour. Temperature in Philadelphia, Orange County, temperature of 34 degrees. With cloudy, with a temperature of 41 degrees. 45 degrees Celsius. With cloudy, wind 60 Portland, 60. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 41 degrees Celsius. This is no weather intended broadcasting from WWXR. your blood pressure control. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially during receivers from activated to noise and tendon hazards. These receivers are normally conducted between the hours of 10 a.m. and Mountain Standard Time. It feels as if you have severe weather. This test will be postponed until the next severe weather event. This concludes the winter test of your weather radio.
Alright, so we're going to wait till it gets to a point where I can then move the test to the devices. And once we're at that point, then I Let's see if Weather does it. Wow, they still don't want to do it. Alexas are populating that moon right now.
39. The relative humidity 100%. With the south wind at 5 miles an hour. Pressure 26.9.
I could do it all on desktop too. Why is this on phone?
With cloudy, temperature was 38 degrees. Wind velocity miles an hour. At Carmel, temperature was 39 degrees.
Because it doesn't work. That's why.
Temperature was 42 degrees.
Alright.
Wind velocity at 6 miles an hour. North 38 Utopia was reached with a temperature of 34 in Spokane. It was cloudy with a temperature of 41 in Yuma. At Ellensburg, 45 in Seattle. It was cloudy and 50 in Portland. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 41 in Seattle. This is our weather and randomly broadcasting from WWS in Richmond. The current time is 10:13 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The forecast for the Yakima Valley, including Southside, Yakima, at 3:60 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Wednesday, November 15th. For today, mostly cloudy, patchy fog in the morning. A chance of rain. Highs in the mid-upper 40s. Light winds becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Precipitation 50%. Rainfall amounts less than 10%. For tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-upper 20s. North winds with 5 to 10 miles an hour. And for Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower to mid-40s. North wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. The forecast for the lower Columbia Basin, including Cerri, Foster, and Carmel, at 3:60 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Wednesday, November 15th. For today, mostly cloudy. Patchy fog in the morning. A chance of rain in the morning, then rain likely in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-upper 20s. Wind winds becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles an hour.
So they did do it during that one clip, but in case I don't remember where it is, we're going to record it again. And I'm going to put, let's just see if Albert records first of all.
North wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Rainfall amounts less than 10 to an inch. And for Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower to mid-40s. North wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. The forecast for the Blue Mountain foothills, including Payton.
And of course, we're going to include their companions as well. We're going to include the companions too. Durango.
Upper 40s to lower 50s. Wind winds becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Precipitation 70%. Rainfall amounts between 10 and a quarter of an inch possible. For tonight, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of rain in the evening. Areas of fog overnight. Lows around 30. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour in the evening. Coming light.
I'm actually just going to go ahead and go all out and throw in all the companions. That way I can then tell which office is which. So I'll throw in all the companions for Lincoln. Okay, now we got a jam-packed party going on. So now, I'm going to do the desktop, and I will let the 5th generation take it from here. And then I will let the 5th generation take it from here. Ooh, just in time.
Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the lower 30s. The 14-day outlook for November 22nd through November 28th will try to see above normal temperatures and below normal precipitation around 5 Effective from the period. Normal. Weather reveal the warning alert is administered by the National Weather Service every Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. The National Weather Service severe weather threat between 4 to 20 p.m. Current broadcast area of the day is severe weather threat. The weather forecast is currently broadcast area available for the weather day. The warning alarm tone will be activated for another watches and warnings for the following counties. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in Western PittsburghEAS, Cerri, San Juan, Eagle, March Benson, Cerri, Round 1, MontcoEAS, Illinois, San Miguel, Grant, Montana, Illinois, San Miguel, Grant, San Juan, Utah, and Emory County, Grant, and northwestern New Mexico, and San Juan County, in northwest once again. The National Weather Service has just announced the public warning alarm once again. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle. This is a test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day. Here is the forecast for the following area in Utah, northern Washington.
Alright. So I'm going to bring up one of the Lincoln stations. There's the Liberty Mutual thing. We'll come back to it at a later point. I think they went very early on. I couldn't tell exactly where, but I think they went very early on. So that's a good thing I looked back and I saw that they had already tested. Speaking of which,
action, how we can tap into our curiosity to see the value in other people's worldviews and bridge deep divides. That's next time on Big Funding for Here and Now comes from the listeners of WBOR Boston and from Made in Cookware. Made in Cookware is crafted by chefs for use in restaurants and home kitchens around the world. Their cookware can be found at madeincookware.com. It's here now. Americans sympathize.
wow! It looks like they did it. Yeah, I guess it goes very, very quickly when it comes to weakness like that. Oh my gosh. Should I call that a fail? No, yeah, I'm not calling it a fail on John's end though. Because he did log only. So, okay, so I think KHUF is probably random. So, here are a few possibilities right now for that station. Either it's between noon and 2 p.m. on a random weekday, or it could be random. We don't know. However, we will find out soon enough. So that's the information. Alright, so Alright, so now I am going to let the Mini 4 take it. I'm going to let the iPad 5th generation take it from here. So I'm going to let it. Alright, so I'm going to let it. I'm going to let the 5th generation take it from here. Where's that concentration? Aha, there's one. September 28th of 77. I'll do that. Alright, so I'm going to keep all the other, there's audio so I can hear it. I don't care if I have the Discord logger up because I got don't care if I have the Discord logger because I've got the spectrographs. Because I've got all the spectrographs right here. Let's cover as much of naughty as possible with these things. Okay, I will be back. This is Johnny Olson speaking for concentration of our Goodson Bill Todman production. Our Goodson Bill Todman production. I knew Lincoln was going to be so late. I'm going to wait for whatever's going to finish. Alright, we can stop this. We can stop that. We can stop this and this. That leaves two. Oh my. Of course they have quite a big lunch. And there's what's left. Boy, that was a fun game of concentration because it started with a combo of 3-call and free look. Yeah, not only calling 3 numbers each turn, but also 4 free look cards going on the board. And then the second game, they put 4 wild cards. And that one contestant tried for a Pacific Cruise. She was so close. And then the second game, she made it back to the double play area and won the brand new car.
Only pay for what you need.
let's see what this is. Rise Phoenix.
Only pay for what you need. 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 Liberty, 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 liberty. Only pay for what you need.
Oh gosh. Alright, Quebec is up next.
Alright, Quebec
only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Let's do it here. Mountain Dew's been banned in 30 countries. That is something I never knew.
That is something I never knew.
I didn't know Mountain Dew was banned in parts of the world. Okay, so we got Quebec and then Nunavut. We're going to do Quebec on the desktop, and then I'm going to put Nunavut on the other laptop. There's only one area. CFFB, that's it? Wow. Oh. I gotta say, the GWES did a great job updating these Canada stations. They really did a great job updating it and providing good, detailed information about them. So I'm glad of what they've done. So here we go. First up is GASP with some kind of question mark. I don't know what that's about, but we're gonna pull up those two sources. Some of these say maybe geo-blocked in the US, but I'm gonna do them anyway just to confirm. Let's see which one of these work and which ones do not, because it has notes saying that it may be geo-blocked here in the United States, but let's find out. Get no response. So I guess this is like Canadian iHeart, I guess. I don't think we're getting an answer from any of these, so I think these are all geo-blocked in the US. Yeah, this one does not want to play at all. These two don't play. Yeah, I guess they are. Well, yeah, I understand. So we're just gonna use it for today anyway. All right, I'm gonna try these on another. I'm gonna try these on my laptop just to see what kind of All right, I want to see if any of them work. Like a lot of them in the Montreal area, because I haven't seen any like answer from any of these. I want to try these two again before I go opening anything else. So I want to see if we get an answer on these. I guess there was supposed to be a pre-stream ad, because the screen goes black before it starts. And of course, okay, we're getting no answers from these, so I guess these are all geo-blocked, but we're going to find out when we get to it. So we're only doing the ones that work. So let's see. Here are the next two. CHIK also says that it may be geo-blocked, but let's take a look anyway and see. No audio, so it is geo-blocked. What about this one? There's that same Crave. I'm gonna assume the ones that say maybe geo-blocked are geo-blocked, as I have confirmed. Okay, now to these. And if I come across any that says they are geo-blocked in the US, then I will, then I'll just ignore it. Now, CJDM, I think I tried, did I try this one once? Or what was it? Was it I think it was a sports station I tried that one time, but yeah, I'm gonna assume that's geo-blocked. Okay, so we have Montreal ready to go here. However, we're not ready just yet because we still have to get the Pacific going. So this is where Nunavut will be on. We're going to put Nunavut on here. Okay, so now we will just wait for that to start. And now, as I usually do, I go over to my radio stations folder and I open up the automated PAP, which is the next auto. Nope, not trying that. And then, of course, we're going to do one of my favorite things, slowing down the WGPA pre-roll to get Tom to say, the following is a test of the emergency alert system. I love doing that. You know? Alright, here we go. We'll just go ahead and put this on. Alright. Now to get them all sorted. So, let's see if Twin Cities works.
Dad was really like not the hockey coaching, devoted parent.
Yay, they got Twin Cities back on the air. Boy, am I happy now. Boy, am I happy.
So there was a mental health stigma.
So Clearwater,
It was like this because of the war, right? So you said nothing.
Menominee,
When did you start to see
and then
signs that maybe
Calgary,
Grandpa's mental health was
Edmonton,
starting to struggle a bit?
and then
I didn't see it that closely.
Boise. Alright, let's go ahead and start them, because it's just about time. Yeah, I'm going to need to translate it. Listen live. And I suppose this is a listen page.
Trouverunentrepreneur.com est un répertoire gratuit des membres de la PCHQ où les consommateurs peuvent faire leurs recherches afin de faire réaliser des travaux de rénovation et de construction.
The streaming we're trying to access is not available.
Cette écoute vous est présentée par le L105.ca où vous retrouverez tous vos balados radio en rattrapage et de nouveaux balados de contenu exclusif. Visitez le L105.ca. Bonne écoute!
The streaming we're trying to access is not available at this time. The streaming we're trying to access is not available at this time. The streaming we're trying to access is not available at this time.
Mais reste la partie tout équipée. Wi-Fi, lave-chasseuse.
stream you were trying to access is not available.
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you were trying to access
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time.
Is that another copy of the Blue Alert
The stream you were
test?
trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access
Ha!
is
They
not
did the monthly test code.
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time.
Eureka's doing the weeklies with the monthly test code.
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time.
Remember Northern Indiana made that mistake?
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
That's a great error.
That's a great error.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access only paying for what you need.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need.
That's the cancellation. That's the cancellation of the test blue alert. How nice of you, Comcast.
emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
Only paying for what you need.
Alright, now to go back on the two Comcasts.
Alright, now to go back on the two Comcasts.
We're going to start with the Comcast tests for Dover, Delaware. And now the Eureka weekly test that was sent as a monthly by mistake.
And now the Eureka weekly test that was sent as a monthly by mistake.
So at least I get to hear Eureka's message for the first time.
So at least I get to hear Eureka's message for the first time.
Alright, let's switch this to Boise, Idaho. Okay. That's another test we're still waiting on.
That's another test we're still waiting on.
Alright, and next up is the provinces of Manitoba and Saskatoon. Oh, CKDM, I remember this. Let's see if I still have that video of...
Let's see if I still have that video.
Another Comcast. Okay, as I was about to say... I have a video from... When was it? Last November? Let's see if I can recall when that was.
Let's see if I can recall when that was.
I think it was last November. Or was it 21? Here we go. All right. November 5th was actually the, I think it was the first time I've actually seen Stella. And boy, that dog is so cute. Hot dog literally just jumped its, Yeah, as far as I was told with that dog, she actually likes to, like, when someone's, like, sitting down on the floor, she'll just walk right up. Pretty interesting behavior, I must say. Well, there's a lot of my older stuff, including this one, including that one WGPA test where I did with Dimitri. Oh yeah, I still have the stuff for the June 13th severe weather event of last year, the June 13th event. I still have the alerts from that. I hear Fresno going. I know I still have that video somewhere. This was March 30th. I think if I can recall, it's from... That's August 22.
August 22.
Okay, here's where we just were. Let's see, December 21. I think it was November. Aha! Here's the video. Dated November 17th, 21. What the guy said afterward was the greatest.
Well, that's it for me today. The test scared the heck out of me. My cell phone also started ringing. Maybe yours did too. TV's going off, everybody's phones, everything electronic going off right now. Well, that's it for me, Angus Howe, coming in after news now at 2 o'clock. Living you a Chilliwack, it's my girl.
Yeah, that was the guy's reaction. That was a great reaction. I wonder what kind of reaction we'll get. That was amazing. I love that one. I might do just that one as well. Oh, that's right. We're going to do it on the desktop, aren't we? We're going to keep this page open to mess around with later. Manitoba and Saskatchewan are next.
Manitoba and Saskatchewan are next.
So we're going to start with Manitoba. Yeah, sometimes you have to access their website individually in order to be able to hear the stream. All right, there's Manitoba. Now for Saskatchewan.
There's Manitoba. Now for Saskatchewan.
This is tornado only. Here's the only test in this area. Looks to be geo-blocked. Tornado only. Silver Mercy. This is test. These two are tests. And here's CFGW, which does both Manitoba and Saskatchewan. And, oh yeah, here was the first time I got a test.
A message from the Canadian National Public Alerting System. Now, back to our regular programming.
That was the message TSN Montreal did. I only have the closing and a clear copy right now, but you know, I would love to do. Okay, I don't know what's going on in Boise. I don't know what is going on in Boise, Idaho. They were supposed to test it like right at 1 o'clock, and it's already a quarter after that. Microsoft Defender. There's that new Outlook I didn't have. Well, that's the thing that Microsoft wants everybody to switch to. Now there was Prince Edward Island that we were doing earlier.
Prince Edward Island that
John Reddick and Tarian. Yeah, Tarian was the one who brought us Big God. And boy, how much fun that was. Oh yeah, there's that one video from a couple weeks ago where I did 294. Yeah, where I did 294 and Bruno Mars together. Boy, that was good too. Yeah, I still can't get enough of that song. Oh yeah, and then there was the little thing I took from when we were still doing the info center. Now, as I was describing earlier, at the top of the show, I mentioned that my desktop computer, while we were doing at the time when we were still doing the Plainfield TV Info Center, when we were still doing that at the time, like when I was away, we were doing those morning streams. It couldn't even stay on for like 2 or 3 hours. And then by the time it came my lunch period, that's when the whole thing would just suddenly black out. And then when I come back home, I come to find that my computer blue screened and then restarted. Now that was actually because of all those video files that I've been playing in the background. You know, I really like to play multiple videos at once because of, you know, I think it's kind of fun. Nope, that's not the environment. That's the one. Okay, I don't know if Boise postponed or canceled their tests, because I don't see any warnings or watches in effect for them. Or are they going to do it right at 2 o'clock? Well, we're going to find out. So, I mean, I've already mentioned many reasons why I want to upgrade this, that I want and deserve an upgrade. Because, I mean, I've already described these reasons earlier when we started our show earlier this morning, and in case many of you weren't here when I was talking about it, I'll go ahead and describe. I've already described the info center. I've already described what happened between this computer and the info center that we were doing on it. I gotta say, the info center was a really fun idea. I mean, you know, just having all this text scrolling on the screen and everything like that. You know, I actually would love to bring, actually considering how great the info center was, I actually want to bring it back.
Today is the final day for seniors to claim their free $3,600.
Yeah, you told us that already. Anyway, as I was saying, I would really love to bring the info center back, but in order for that to be accomplished, however, I would either need to upgrade the hardware or just buy a new computer altogether. I mean, trying to upgrade the hardware would just pretty much void the expired warranty. Southern Nevada. And we are going to do this in typical style, aren't we? Okay. So there we go. We have that ready to go. So, I mean, with the way OBS cannot handle, like, this computer cannot handle intense things.
Let's go. It's the same feeling I...
Okay, now I gotta get everything in position here. There we are. And... Alright, so there we go. Chilliwack. And then Puget Sound and Richland. No, Blaine, not Richland. There we go. Alright, so then we'll get ready here for the next set of... Then we'll get ready for the Manitoba and Saskatchewan tests here. Alert ready. So we'll get ready for that. The third, that was one of the reasons. In fact, the second reason was actually because of, the gaming capabilities. I don't think it's really that capable of, intense gaming. Because, OBS would just run, OBS would, process the games at, 5-10 frames per second. It's just absolutely horrible. I mean, it looks good on my end. And it would just run at 10 frames per second. I mean, I've already received numerous complaints from my viewers. Since then, it's the hardware to blame. So that's why I'm considering an upgrade. But that's the second reason. The third reason is the built-in DVD drive has unfortunately failed inside of this computer. No matter how many times I thought software updates and everything would help, but unfortunately that was not the case. So the built-in DVD drive has failed. Fourth reason is because of the low storage. As I said earlier, I was asking for 512 gigs, but I only got 256. Alright. And I think time is just about up for preparation, so let's get this ready here.
On More Hits, More Favorites box.
Right, here it all goes. There's Manitoba.
Get head-to-toe covered. Whether you're traveling or driving about or hanging out at home, so that your family in the spirit is all in one place. Like the dress that makes all your outfits, or that cute outfit that fits specifically in Santa's house. Don't forget the matching PJs, a festive weekend tradition. Your favorite brands are ready to mingle and be merry all season long. Let's get wild, all priced to impress. Make your holiday count. JCPenney.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Lakshmi Singh. Highly anticipated bilateral talks are underway between the leaders of the United States and China.
Now watch this.
This is a test of the Central Michigan Area Emergency Alert System originating from WCMU-FM, a local primary station. If this had been an actual emergency, the following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System.
I don't know why WCMU doesn't test like right before the world.
Of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System. The following is an FCC required test of the Emergency Alert System.
Yeah, trying to get that, let's just keep it going, see if they eventually do it during the world.
Let's just keep it going, see if they eventually do it during the world.
So before we get started with Wheel of Fortune here. The only other monthly remaining is Georgia.
The only other monthly remaining is Georgia.
And the last alert ready tests are Alberta, Northwest Territories, and did I have Yukon in there, or is it supposed to be British Columbia? I don't know, but I'll put Yukon on as well. But boy, this compilation is turning out very well. And I've added WCHL as well, in case they tend to be automated.
That was a message from the Canadian National Public Alerting System.
Is not available at this time.
That was wonderful. So here's the start. That's the first clip of Fresno. And there's Eureka's mistake. Oh, give thanks.
Oh, give thanks.
That reminds me, are they going to play Thanksgiver again this year? Like they did last year.
Like they did last year.
Yeah, because last year, up until Thanksgiving, Caleb played Crowder's new song, Thanksgiver, at the top of every hour.
Because last year, up until Thanksgiving, Caleb played Crowder's new song, Thanksgiver, at the top of every hour.
And boy, I enjoyed that song.
And boy, I enjoyed that song.
And you know what? Let's try vocoding that to the Flutter realm. Let's see how Crowder does against. And here's the start of all this.
Here's the start of all this.
Oh my goodness. But there's more to come. There we go. That thing just broke 2 hours now. All right. And now we're ready to play some wheel.
Now we're ready to play some wheel.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Only pay for what
The
you need.
stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
Oh, it's time already, isn't it?
The barely paid spokesperson for the new Mint family plan by
Promoting healthy relationships and healthy sexuality.
The bill passed in August, just in time for the start of school. Maverick Jennis says the vague language of the bill has left school districts to more silent when implementing this bill. The state of North Carolina will stay its chilling effect. Kate Jones is the Chief Communications Officer for General Public Schools.
Again, that Senate Bill 49 was passed earlier this year by a Republican supermajority, which was used to overturn the They do face a or gerrymander to continue to divide Republican lawmakers. That being said, Democrats continue to this elections both nationally and locally. That's according to First Vice Chair of North Carolina Democrat who stopped by our studios earlier this week to talk about.
Yeah, and I also should forget to mention that the week after Thanksgiving, Monday the 27th, Hey Yahoo will be back with new episodes. So that means this week and next week will be our last Wheel of Fortune games like this. And I'll have to put them someplace else in our lineup or drop them from the schedule.
School drop-off on Thursday. Capitol specifically said that Casville will close after school drop-off and then reopen before drop-off on Friday morning. Through traffic on Estes will not be affected by this closure, according to the town. We'll have your full look at traffic and weather together coming up right after this for our Community Partners. It's 3:17. Thanks so much for tuning in. This is the Wednesday edition of News on the Hill. This is Anson Dorrance. I'm from Chapel Hill, and 97.9 The Hill is my hometown radio station.
Brighton Oaks Pharmacy understands picking up prescriptions isn't always easy. That's why they offer same-day delivery right to your doorstep, saving you time and effort. With a 90-day prescription option, you can enjoy longer supplies, ensuring you never run out and simplifying your medication management. Their expert pharmacist will discuss any concerns and optimize your treatment for better outcomes. Stop by the pharmacy at Glenwood Square Shopping Plaza.
Michael Berard, Senior Vice President, Investments with the Founders Group at Stifel, works with a select group of high-net-worth individuals and institutions to develop and implement investment plans tailored to their specific objectives and risk tolerances. If you are interested in highly personalized, well-researched guidance and outstanding personal service, you can contact Michael at 984-364-2002. Stifel Nicholas and Company,
Triangle's premier seafood restaurant in Oyster Park, and winner of Chapel Hill Magazine's Best Seafood Restaurant of Chapel Hill, is now open on Sunday nights from 4 to 8. How many like your seafood? Come enjoy our famous head cookies and lobster specials on Wednesdays and half-price otherwise on Tuesdays. Visit Scott's Stop by to see all of our
Only pay for what you need.
Residential group. We start in like a relatively clear day for 15.01. See some traffic building up near St. Thomas.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Best of American Portraiture featuring the winners of the triennial Outland Achiever Portrait Competition on view through January 21st. Find out more about the exhibition and related public programs at ackland.org. The Ackland is located at 101 South Columbia Street in downtown Chapel Hill. Admission to the Ackland is always free. The Ackland.
Whether you're in the mood for a classic bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit or one filled with fried green tomatoes and pimento cheese, we've got you covered. Don't forget our righteous chicken, buttermilk fries, and fries. Served with tasty sauces and toppings on a biscuit or a bun. From 7 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hello, Target fans. I'm Robbie Oakes, managing
Only pay for what you need. Only pay for what you need. Pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Sure. That sounds like a good song. You know what that means? Yeah, not as good as the usual pitch.
You were trying to access is not available at this time. You were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. Is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time.
This is great.
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time.
The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you were trying to access is not available at this time. The not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
You know, that's great. That is just great now that I see it. So now that I see that, that is great. So we are about 5 minutes away from our second to last set of alert ready tests.
So we are about 5 minutes away from our second to last set of alert ready tests.
2017. Yeah, I found this cab ride video. Riding the Metro train. The Harvard subdivision, riding that. To Chicago. And then we got Pictionary coming up in just a few minutes.
Pictionary coming up in
And then it just suddenly gets quiet, still with K-Love in the background.
Quiet, still with K-Love in the background.
Alright, and then we'll come back to all of this later. Oh boy, that's a fun animation. Alright, so let me make sure that I'm doing this right before I go tuning anything. Yukon is at 155. So let's look at Yukon, Canada. I'll just do Whitehorse as an example. Okay, so it's going to be Alberta. So it's going to be Alberta, Northwest Territories, and Yukon all together. We're going to start with Alberta. Ones that say geo-blocked and maybe geo-blocked are skipped. These are geo-blocked, so the ones that say geo-blocked in the US will be skipped. Okay, that's that. These are geo-blocked. Oh boy, here it all goes. Well, without me even realizing that Georgia happened, I was already in the process of fiddling around with my train layout. And of course, I missed it, but you know what? I got that and John's relay all together. Ooh, another monthly. Another monthly. That's the Lane County monthly that I just got. Alright, let me acknowledge all this. Oh boy, what a stressful hour that was. It's because I'd actually been trying to figure out what the heck is going on with my HO scale train. The HO scale NSF locomotive. Well, first time around it was just stopping at a certain place on the tracks. The second time around it was uncoupling. Like it was uncoupling the very first coupler. Yeah, I think that alert ready test was a fail. At least I feel better now that that's all over. And Hawaii Public Radio still hasn't tested. They still have not yet tested this week. So let me find the Hawaii test.
Sunny, 82.
Wow, happened right at 3. Wow. That was early. Did WPSU test like they're supposed to?
It's hard to believe Mint's new family plan is just $15 a month per person. So I've asked my...
Oh yeah, there's the WHP test. I tried to get the Georgia Monthly on there, but it wouldn't. They wouldn't want to do it. Despite missing the Georgia Monthly live, I still went back on WJON and did that along with the British Columbia Alert Ready. So, did a 2-in-1 feature that time, so at least I'm glad I did.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
Access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
Access is not available at this time.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time. The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
Oh boy, long-time champs have been defeated.
The stream you are trying to access is not available at this time.
All the power you need and all the luxury you could ask for. Get 0% financing for 72 months or 10% below MSRP on a offer not compatible with lease offers or with any other consumer incentive offers. 0% only paid for 2 capital, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery from dealer stock.
Another one? My gosh, what is going on here?
A tornado warning has been issued for Monroe County effective until 5:52 p.m.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe Miami chose not to test today because of that. Well, why don't we look and confirm? They did release a statement. They did postpone. So they did release a statement, and they did indeed postpone. Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, let's go back and get the terrain warning. Okay. We'll start over from the beginning. Then we'll go back to both shows and see how they end. And hopefully Brandon can join us tonight for Deal or No Deal. I guess that's a station we could use to get, I guess they do, I guess they probably do TOR flash flood. I'm guessing that's FKZ's criteria. Alright, so Miami was the only office to postpone. However, we do not have that on our list.
Alright, so Miami was the only office to postpone. However, we do not have that on our list.
And I'm sure you can tell what's behind there, behind this window. I will explain after the bonus rounds of the two shows. Okay, that is that. That is that. That is that. And my oh my, how close these bonus rounds were. They were absolutely close. But now, as we get started with Hyperbole, does this environment look familiar to many of you? It should. This environment should look familiar to many of you. Now, as many of you may recall, when I unveiled this setup on Friday night, on, was it Saturday or was it Friday? I can't remember, but anyway, we unveiled, we officially unveiled the return of our games being done on Windows 7. But it's going to be hard moving these virtual machines over from this computer over to a new one. So I'm going to have to get them either reconfigured or reinstalled. So either I'm going to have to reconfigure these virtual machines for the new hardware, or I'm going to have to reinstall Windows on all of them altogether. Not sure what I'm going to do about them yet, but considering the fact I may actually just end up just carrying the virtual machines over since they're all on this external hard drive. Now, for a while, I think it's been it's been since June of earlier this year since we upgraded to Windows 11. I've been on this OS for about 5 months now, and it has been, literally within the first Wednesday of even using Windows 11, there was a ton of choppy audio going on with a lot of the games that we were doing on Windows 7 when this thing was still running Windows 10. But I did not know what cumulative update corrected that problem, but apparently one of the Windows cumulative updates actually fixed the issue. So now our games are actually working nicely again. But there are several differences to this, though. As many of you recall, I actually, instead of installing Windows 7 Ultimate again, what I did try and do was I installed that copy of Windows 7 Home Premium, then did the anytime upgrade to Professional, installed Service Pack 1, so then I can install VMware Tools and activate the product. Because on the previous installation, and of course this is still a 32-bit OS, so it's going to remain a 32-bit OS for the foreseeable future. So the difference this time is that now it's an activated product, because, as I've mentioned, for a while, the Backyard Baseball games have been constantly interrupted by activation notices that Windows would often give out, that Windows frequently gave. But now that this is a fully activated product, these problems are officially a thing of the past. However, for the time being, because I'm hoping to actually replace this computer with a brand new one. One that's more powerful for my needs. Because now Discord won't even work anymore, as I said earlier at the top of the show. This thing has definitely reached the end of its life, so. But anyway, enough chit-chattering. I'm happy to be back with all these lovely aero effects. And I'm sure the two are happy to be here on Windows 7 too. It was the latest OS when they were all born, but so yeah, works just fine on 7. And because this is a brand new setup, I have to reconfigure everything. I have to reconfigure the profiles, names, high scores. It's going to have to generate a whole new list. Let's see if Windows 7 handles Hyperbowl better than 10. Yeah, let's see if Windows 7 handles Hyperbowl better than Windows 10. And so far it looks to be. It's not doing any of those annoying, things with the balls. Where the ball would just keep going all like around in random places. So yeah, I gotta say Hyperbowl is actually working much better on 7 than it is on Windows 10. Because we've been using XP and 10 for a while. Oh my god, I might end up hitting a perfect game. My gosh, I may end up hitting a perfect game. I may end up hitting a perfect game on 7. This is only the first time doing Hyperbowl on Windows 7. And already, I may end up hitting a... might end up hitting a perfect score.
Go ahead.
Look at that. We may hit 300. But we'll see what Brandon's doing tonight. Yeah, there's still points where it slows down, but you know what? It acts pretty decently. I mean, nonetheless, it acts very nicely. And that's actually what makes me happy. And of course it was at the end when I screwed everything up. Okay. Alright, so it looks like that ball problem does still persist in Windows 7. Again, it's probably because the game was either not intended to run on a virtual machine, either the game does not run well in a virtual machine, or it could be the fact that the game was not intended to run on just typical desktop computers or something like that. I don't know. But whatever the case, I could try disabling those arrow effects. Yeah, because I mean, sometimes arrow can slow down the performance. Oh, now who's running a weekly? Oh, it's for Mason Thurston.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
I gotta say, we were so close to a perfect game. That's probably the highest score we ever gotten.
Just 71. What's your lead? I'm sorry, what's your max speed? 60. Alright.
Yeah, because sometimes the arrow effects on Windows 7 can slow down the performance of the... I mean, all the arrow effects in Windows 7 can sometimes slow down the performance of the computer. So...
Did you set it up to PTC?
And I think that was probably part of that, with, people expecting all these arrow effects and stuff. Like its predecessor, Windows Vista. Yeah, like its predecessor, Windows Vista. There are many things that people didn't like about Vista. when they saw the commercials for Vista and they saw all these cool arrow effects, they just think that when they install Vista or they upgrade their XP computer to Vista, they're going to get what they see in the ad. However, unfortunately, that is not the case, because again, at the time, Microsoft actually released 6 different editions of Windows 7. Well, actually, I think there were 6 editions of both operating systems, both Vista and 7. There were limitations in each of them. There was Vista Starter. Well, there were some editions available to consumers, and then there were some available for businesses. So, Vista Starter was for developing markets, and then so there were 4 editions released here in the U.S. Those were to the average consumer, that is. So then there's Vista Home Basic, Home Premium, Ultimate, and Business. So they renamed Professional to Business, which essentially it's the same thing as Professional, really. So Vista Home Basic didn't have any of those fancy arrow effects, as those would be reserved for Home Premium, Business, and Ultimate, as it would be reserved for all of those. However, another edition again, and then so Vista Starter. Well, Starter was for developing markets, and then there was Vista Enterprise, which was for higher end clients. In fact, Windows 7 actually got the same treatment. Got the same treatment as well. So, but Microsoft followed the same idea with Windows 7. They released Starter, Home Basic, Home Premium, Professional, Ultimate, and Enterprise. Again, Starter being for lower end computers and in developing markets, and then 7 Enterprise for like higher end businesses. But then again, Home Basic, Home Premium, Professional, and Ultimate were the consumer editions of Windows 7 that were available. Now, I think I remember. I was going to. I don't know if I was ever going to explain the story about my great grandma. I think I was going to. I don't think I ever got to mention this when I was talking about that story. That one time when I was there, a kid named Ian was actually living there along with the 2 dogs. I think the dogs were actually pretty good too. I gotta say the dogs were really good. They were actually really good dogs. I gotta say, despite it being, well, what it is. I miss it. And I also remember the time he was setting up a little train set on the pool table, which was really the main room of the house. Actually, I can already visualize. I can, like, just thinking about it, I can already visualize the layout of how the house was. I miss it. I miss my great grandma. I really do. I mean, even just stepping through the doors, stepping in and out of the doors one last time after she passed away back in 2017, 18. I was definitely sad, but at least we've made we made definitely every moment with her, and at least I'm proud. I'm so glad. But going back to the story involving Windows 7, Ian actually had a laptop at the time, and I didn't get to see much of it. However, the only thing I was able to see is that it was running Windows 7 Home Premium. So he had the laptop he had the Home Premium edition of Windows 7. Now, I have actually not owned a laptop for a while. Yeah, I don't think I've ever owned a laptop for a while because, I mean, then again, I've had a desktop computer since, again, I got my first desktop computer in 2005, and that again was XP, and then, because then at that time, Microsoft was wrapping up development on Vista, and then they were getting ready to release it, and boy did it not, and boy was it a failure. My school actually had XP for a while, so I was already acquainted to XP. So I have already been acquainted to Windows XP for a while. In fact, the looks actually really intrigued me, and boy did I enjoy the look of it. But at least here on Plainfield TV, we get to relive those memories. I get to relive and revisit my memories of XP in a big and unique way. But as I had discussed already in the past, I actually did use both of the major editions of Windows XP. The home edition, of course, was here at home, and then at school I'd be using Professional, and then on that Travel Mate, that was the same edition of XP my dad used, XP Home. And I suppose he got Service Pack 3 when it was released for the OS. Because I think at that time he just bought a new computer. Now what? Another tornado warning? Oh jeez. Not looking good.
A tornado warning has been issued for Monroe County, effective until 6 o'clock p.m.
Oh my god, I forgot to put the green light on this morning. Well, it's too late now, but, well, at least we finally did what we wanted to do, so. And that just turned into a strike very quickly. So. Now then, back to the story on Windows 7. I think it was around 2010, 2011. I think it was by the time Service Pack 1 was released for Windows 7. By that time, my school had already began to buy new computers and actually begin replacing their factory installations with a different edition of Windows 7. In fact, they got a whole ton of Latitudes and Optiplexes. Those were Dells. So they've had those for a long time, and the edition of Windows 7 that was used at that time was Windows 7 Enterprise. And then also about 2000 and I think it was around that same time too when my father got another new computer to replace that XP machine. That one actually came. It was another Travel Mate, and I'm assuming it came with Windows 7 Professional. Either the computer came pre-installed with Windows 7 Home Premium, and he did the anytime upgrade to Professional, or it came with Professional pre-installed. Well, again, I don't know for sure exactly what it is. If it came preloaded with Professional or Home Premium. So I don't remember exactly, but The most common times that I've seen Windows 7, the most common editions I would see are more of the business editions of the OS. Windows 7 Professional and Enterprise were the two editions that I've... the Enterprise edition of Windows 7 was the one I've used the most, and Professional is another one I have seen, but I have not used that edition. But either way, both editions are actually uniquely similar, so whether it be Professional or Enterprise, it don't make a difference. But yeah, whether it be Professional or Enterprise, the two editions, they don't really make a they don't really make too much of a difference at all. Alright. I don't think we have time to start another game, so I'm going to go ahead and exit. Yeah, sometimes it goes to home basic, but I'll show you. Here, I'll switch it to the basic, and I'll show you. This is the theme that my school, this was the default theme that my school had used when they had Windows 7. So yeah, when my school had Windows 7, well, I mean, they did the exact same thing with XP. Unfortunately, they disabled the Luna theme. Yeah, they disabled the Luna theme, and I guess they used a group policy to force the classic theme, and I believe that policy carried over into when they upgraded their entire network to Windows 7 back in 2010, 2011. But I mean, no matter what edition of 7 it was, the default wallpaper that you see when you log in for the first time, it's just such a classic. It brings back so many memories. You know, if I had gotten if I had gotten a desktop computer sooner, if I had gotten a desktop computer sooner than 2019, like 2020, I probably would have gotten Windows 7. I'm thinking if I had gotten one in like 2015, or I'd say no. I'd say if I got one like 2012, then the OS it probably would have been Windows. If it was 2011, then I would have had Windows 7, and then it would have served me a good 10 years. Well, because 7 came out in 2009, and it was supported for 11 years. A decade is a typical duration of a Windows life cycle. Because the tech world just keeps moving forward, and eventually, as many move on to newer computers, they eventually cut off support for older OSs and hardware, which means that people still running these older systems and running these older kinds of systems like the Vostro, those computers are more vulnerable to security threats because Microsoft is not releasing monthly security patches or any other critical updates for the OS that it needs to maintain security. And that is definitely a bad sign, but I mean, it's the sign of the times. That's how the tech world works in this world. But then going back to what I was saying about Windows 7 and the Enterprise Edition at school, it wouldn't let me tune it. It would not let me put it onto the Arrow theme. It would just it would just stay on Windows 7 Basic even if I switched the theme to any of these. I actually did find a video. Was it last night or was it that one night? But yeah, either way, I actually did find a video of some of the themes that were available separately for Windows 7. It didn't come bundled in the operating system. I think there was like a theme pack of sorts that you could get from Microsoft's site, and you could install the themes onto here, and then those come with like different sound. Yeah, each theme has different sounds. As I mentioned already, the United States theme was actually the best one. And I can remember all of the great things I did with it. I had like a slideshow of playgrounds, a slideshow of train crossings, and restaurant chains, and companies, and everything like that. And oh boy, was it fun. It was really, really fun. I mean, I enjoyed Windows 7. I enjoyed every moment of it. But then again, in 2015, when I got my first official laptop since I got control of my dad's older one, his travel mate with XP, pretty much I lived with XP for like its first few months, no longer supported by Microsoft. However, POS Ready actually continued receiving updates until 2019, and some way, somehow, somebody found a registry hack that they could use to trick the system into thinking that it's running POS Ready 2009 to kind of extend XP's support by another 4 years, by another 5 years, until 2019. However, there was absolutely no benefit from that. Absolutely no benefits. Just updates that do absolutely nothing. So I do not know what the point of that was. But then again in 2015, that's when I was introduced to Windows 10. And since then I have been following up on Windows 10. I've been updating to the latest versions and seeing what Microsoft's been doing with Windows 10 throughout its support. Yeah, just seeing what new things they're trying out with it and what new features they're introducing. And boy, I enjoyed plenty of them. I really did. I mean, Windows 7... Oh, you don't get it on the basic theme, that's right. There was supposed to be a Flip 3D, or was that on Vista, and then they removed it in Windows 7. I don't know, but whatever the case may be, yes. And they still don't want to try and test. Well, okay, so here we go. New tests returning to the lineup. So here we go. Tampa on the iPhone. And then on the iPad is going to be Melbourne. That's right, with the Orlando receiver. All right, two masterminds. Alright, that's it for round 1. And Tampa has not yet gone. I do not see. Winter Haven.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
Emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
Emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
Alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona,
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Of the emergency alert system.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The alert system. Emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. F Kuala Pu'u, F Kuala Pu'u, KJHF Kuala Pu'u. KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
That's fun. That's the startup, really?
Find them at Saks.com. A laid-back channel from singing their shows in the sand. Unspoiled energy mixed by local arts and fresh, floor-themed cuisine with a friendly locals ready to welcome you to this dessert
I've all been waiting a few minutes.
KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
Oh boy, are we having fun tonight. And also, should be preparing Wing FM, well, Wing AM, Dayton, Ohio, for their autumn test. Alright, let me look through my list again and see what is remaining. So the rest of them are over the weekend. WEOA is the next one. WEOA is the next one. So the ones that have been confirmed are already on my list.
Ones that have been confirmed are already on my
I was just thinking about Thanksgiving. Let me see if I know I still have it. Aha! Here it is. Let's relive last year all over again. Yeah, I really enjoyed this Thanksgiving song. It just sounds really, really good. I love it. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up a complex series of, I gotta turn this on, don't I? So what I'm doing is I'm setting up a complex series of automations tonight. Because as I said, I would like to stay up for Kentucky, but I'm not going to try. So, okay, where's MGM? Okay, where's the automation that turns on MGM? Here we go. So there we go. I'm just going to hit done. So again, I'm setting up the complex series of automations that's going to run. One for Wing FM, the other for Kentucky tonight. Pennsylvania I will deal with in the morning. And Southeast Michigan will be the same deal. So, now, I didn't get that test last week. Probably because they went at midnight, I think. But I don't know for sure. So now I'm going to make sure everything is all set here. Now, actually, I'm going to extend this to 312. Why not? Nah, 311. Or, yeah, 310. That's okay. Okay. Okay, so Wing FM is all set. So I got the automation set up for Wing FM, which is new. And I also got the automation set up for Kentucky tonight, which will be at, again, 2:50 a.m. So again, 2:50 a.m. tonight is Kentucky. So let me flip the phone into dark mode. Hi, Nani. All right, well, all the alert ready tests are done. You can just go ahead and delete that. And all we'll just do is await dates for next year, and then that's it. So, boy, this turned out to be a really fun Wednesday, hasn't it? I would really love to see I would love to hear K-Love do Thanksgiving again, like they did last year. That was so much fun. Okay, so, again, tonight's monthlies, Kentucky is going to be at 2:50 a.m. Pennsylvania's monthly will be at 9:45 a.m. The Eastern Upper Peninsula, which I probably won't care about, and then the Southeast Michigan area will all be at 9:50 a.m. And those are really in the morning. Orange County, California will be at 1 p.m. Indiana will be at 1:50. So, only 6 monthlies. The Blue Alert test already happened, so now we're looking at 6 monthly tests for tomorrow. One early in the morning, as Kentucky usually likes to flip. Kentucky usually likes to flip the order around. When everyone else does it in the day, Kentucky likes to do it at night, and then in the daytime, they do that when everyone else is doing it at night. So, oh boy, I think that Broome and Tioga test, which I think is the Binghamton area. I'm thinking that's Binghamton or Syracuse. I think it's the Binghamton area. So, WSKG alerts come up, seemingly out of nowhere. I may miss their test. I miss a lot of their weeklies. Because of how random they are. So, now we know SKG is random. But I wonder if K-Love is going to ever do theirs. So, PFG went today. And so far, nobody else has gone. WEDA has not tested. Hawaii Public Radio has not tested. So, we have gotten no other tests yet from anybody else. So this is definitely a very interesting scenario here. But more importantly, I'm actually happy that we have expanded our Tallahassee coverage. So now we can get in fact, I'm happy that we have more areas of Tallahassee now. Oh, just in time. Just in time for my food.
The hazardous conditions are expected from until 9 p.m. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details at 6:42 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 5 and 8 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Key Largo, Jewfish Creek Bridge, east end of Channel Fiber, Windley Key, Route 1/Card Sound, Route 1/Card Sound, Road Split, Upper Maytown Key and Teetable Key. http://www.weather.gov/safety/. Do not drive your vehicle into areas where the water covers the roadway. The water depth may be too great to allow your car to cross safely.
Yeah, I really love to play around with Christmas music around the holiday season. The entirety of Suite Number 1 on WETA Classical.
Directed by Seiji Ozawa on WETA Classical. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
You know, Nani, I've been waiting for that line for a while.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Sure, why don't we add Bill Bukowski into the mix? Sure, let's do all instances of Bill Bukowski. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Yep. This is probably my favorite implementation of this pre-roll. This is the best implementation I think he has done of the pre-roll. You know, we can't go with just the HPR guy and 2 different Bill Bukowskis alone. We need some assistance, some backup. I've got some backup.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now watch this.
This is a test.
So now it's Una, Nani, and Bill Bukowski all at once.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now
this is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That didn't help. Alright, to switch, we go. I've sprung the layout to life. As I'm sitting over Pensacola, then I'm going to go back down and continue watching that incredible layout. That's Tampa. Waiting for the other mobile, Pensacola. There it is. Alright. I'm going to send over that video and then I'm going to go back onto the layout.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
So all I can do is just let the airdrop start. Then I could take the device out of range and the send process would then continue over the internet. So, alright, that's good. Alright, now back to Switch. Alright, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. The weekly test extravaganza is just about done. So, I'm putting in the videos that I got early, that I did of all the tests from earlier. There's a ton of trimming that I need to do in each. I can't believe Hawaii Public Radio still doesn't want to test. You bet I'll have a blessed evening.
KXI 62 at Montezuma. WXN1 at Raspen Lake. WNG7 Lake. WNG730 at Atama. KJY. www.weather.gov/.
Alright. There we go. That's the first section. Now, this video I just saved is going to be the rest of it. How long has this been plugged in for? Ooh, it's already almost fully charged. Nice. Alright. So, you know, rather than playing around with, you know, music clips and everything like that on commercials, I thought, you know what? Let's just spend some time and playing around with my Christmas train layouts. I mean, this kind of occasion only comes once a year, so make the most of it while you can. So, make the most of it while you can. Let me mark these as completed, cancel that request. Okay. Now I'm going to find QAH, see when they went, and then I'm going to go back to the layout.
See when they went, and then we're going to go back to the layout.
Yeah, that's correct. Are y'all on track 1 or 2?
Oh, they eventually went at 7 o'clock. They waited till right at 7.
I appreciate it. As I said, you got 30 to the next. Copy over. Copy over.
Alright. Now back to Celebrity Jeopardy. And I will let this thing be in charge of WTOP. Now back to Jeopardy! Alright, we are still waiting for WTOP to test. They have not done so as of yet, but we are waiting and waiting patiently here. And also, we are getting ready for snake oil, which will be starting in just a few minutes, as well as Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. And at this time here, we are approaching the 12-hour limit. I think we've approached it already. Yeah, I think we're just about to hit the 12-hour mark. Yeah, we're just about to hit the 12-hour mark, so we're going to go ahead and reset the broadcast, and we'll be back in just a moment to continue.